Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 1 of Attempt 6 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last series, we didn't die, but we did learn a lot, and I felt like a fresh start would have benefited me, right? So that's what we're doing here, is we're getting that fresh start that we want. Let's set it to a hardcore preset, and then the only setting that I'm gonna change is the egg hatch multiplier just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to 1 hour instead of 2. How the fuck do you actually get it on 1? There we go. All right, so we have a hardcore preset, just double checking, 1 hour to incubate eggs, well, the massive eggs. Multiplayer is off. World name. We're just gonna call it Palworld. That's the world, it's Palworld. Okay. All right. I think that skin tone will do. The face, I'm cool with this face right here, but I'm gonna want to change the eyes to those ones. Change the eye color. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're already good. Let's hop in. Palworld's got a good early game, man. It's got a really good early game. You'll start with me, just not on hardcore, eh? Hey, I don't blame you. Honestly, though, you could probably do hardcore. Just don't hit any civilians and get the police after you, because they fuck you up in the early game. All right, we got the fast travel site. Yeah, how are you doing, Alpha? I don't have any pal spheres yet. We're gonna have to make some before I can catch anything. Let's grab some food, because starvation kills in hardcore if you don't stay on top of it. It doesn't kill you, but it brings you down to 1 HP, and then if you get, like, sneezed on by a pal, then you're dead, right? Let's put a point into health. Okay. It's your first playthrough, eh? Right on, right on. I'm doing wonderful, buddy. I'm having a good day. Thank you. I don't really see any resources just chilling on the ground here. Wait, I see wood. So I'm gonna make the pickaxe first and grab that wood. Then I can gather a little bit of stone with the pickaxe I'm about to craft and make the axe too. Okay. I have 1 pal sphere. Let's make a wooden club. And the PAL box, as well as the wooden chest, the campfire, the repair bench, wooden structure set. make our weapon, and I'm gonna want to catch a Cativa pretty much right away. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome, sister. How are you today? All right, we're pretty much ready. I'm gonna want to try to find some chests right away. I need to get more pal spheres. There's a chest way down there. Let's go grab it. And I'll probably catch that Cativa on the way. I mean, provided it's still there when we start heading back. Hopefully we find a lot of purple and yellow chests and no red ones. That way I'll actually be able to, you know, get everything. Nice, I got a megasphere. That's like a guaranteed capture on something. Let's head up. Head up again. Holy shit. That was quite a leap. Okay. The fuck is this place? Yo, I don't even recognize this. What is this? I don't even know how I got here. Is there like a chest around? There's a lot of fragmented ruins here. There's a pal sphere over there. Okay, that goes down into the starting area. I'm gonna try to get to the top of this tower. I should be able to pull it off, even though I'm like fundamentally unupgraded. Yeah, stand on that ledge. Nice. If I wouldn't have jumped, I wouldn't have made it up here. Okay. Now we just gotta scale the rest of this wall and see what awaits us. A Lift Monk effigy that's boosted capture rate later. Technology. I can't get anything new yet. Now I need to actually get down from here, which does seem kind of sus. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were cooked. Anyway, there's another ruin here. Can I get anything here? Any chests? I'm surprised I haven't found like a lootable chest up here. All right, we need to head back down now. Preferably a way that doesn't kill us. Let's grab this egg. I didn't even know that egg was up there. That's well hidden. And now I need to get some Cativas. We have 3 pal spheres, so let's get started on that. They will boost my carry weight while I pump every point that we get into health. There we go. Got it. I'm hoping we get like mine foreman or logging foreman from one of these Cativas. That's always awesome when it happens, but it doesn't happen often. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. And Susanna is off work. Yeah, she's on her weekend, so she's happy too. In fact, if you want to hang out with her, gamer fam, she's playing Cult of the Lamb right now. What's my general plan for the start? To run around, loot any chests that we can find for free pal spheres, and I'm gonna put a bunch of points into hit points while we capture Kativas so that we get more carry capacity. Yeah, because they have that carry capacity passive, right? That way I can ensure my survivability in hardcore by having a larger health pool, and we'll be able to carry more shit. Let's get more Paldium here. Let's grab these berries. I see more Kativas for capture. I have one Megasphere and one Pal Sphere. Holy shit. Got it. Yo, we got one with logging foreman. It's not as good as mine foreman would have been, but it's still something. All right. I should now be able to make my own PAL spheres, several of them. Oh yeah, 34. Get started, buddy. Now we can start power leveling. Right on, gamer fam, yes. I want Zuzi to get a lot of encouragement for streaming. Thank you. Okay, that'll do for now. Now, let's spend our point on health. Unlock new tech. I don't really need arrow crafting. I'll unlock the shoddy bed, the straw pal bed, the shield, the clothes, the cloth. Anything I know that I'm gonna want later, right? Okay, caught that. My health is pretty damn low now. Oh my god, my health is so low. Got it. Oh, buddy. I'm in trouble health-wise, like... Go. Oh, look at our fucking health, dude. But, as in all, to the victor the spoils. I'm pretty worried about this guy trying to snipe me from the water. I don't know where the other land ball just went. I'll feel pretty good once I get more health back. All right. Oh my god. My health, dude. My fucking health. Oh, there's another one over there too. Okay. All right. We got a lot of captures. I need to exit combat. I'm gonna pop down here. All right. Let's go grab more Paldium. The land ball's over there, but I can handle that easily enough. Okay. All right. I highly doubt I'll fail a 90% chance twice. All right, we caught all of those that we're able to. Yeah, we went on a massive capturing spree. I don't think I'm gonna go to the higher level areas to get rarer spheres. No, it'd be too dangerous. Better I stay in the safe shallows, so to speak. We've already almost died here, but we're making rapid progress, quick gains, you know? I'll make another 10 balls and I'll keep capturing. I think we have enough land balls now. All right, we have another 11 pal spheres. I need to repair my gear now. We could use a chance to rejuvenate some HP anyway, and then I'll catch that Cativa there, then I'll run to the bottom, getting a whole bunch of chests, while we unlock that eagle statue for fast travel. Then we'll fast travel back up and go to, like, the beach behind this whole area. Repair. Okay. And I'm gonna remove all of my Cativa's punch flurries. Okay, they don't have the next move yet. I need that next move first. The air ball, right? The air blast. Okay, you got it. We got all the Cativas that we need for now. Let's hop down here. There's a chest over there. Let's go grab it. Might be some free spheres and some other stuff. All right, let's continue capturing. We need to level up more. Nice. So far, so good. There's the fast travel station, and we have a few chests to get around here. Okay. Nice. Gold coin, bread, megasphere. Anyway, there's a couple more chests I can get around here, so I'm just gonna run back up. Okay. Beautiful. That's all of our Gumos is captured. Now we need to go up here. There's a chest up there somewhere. There's that fruit tree. Let's go grab the shit over there. I don't even have a glider yet. I could make one. Parachute, ranch, berry plantation, pal gear workbench. Okay. I need 2 cloth to make that. Okay, and making that clothing would require just 1 more fiber. I'll make 2 more cloth. The fiber I can get from any tree around here. Make the glider. I've never used the Homeward Thundercloud, no. All right, we'll have that parachute momentarily. We got through the very early game, the riskiest part where I almost died. Okay, there's that. Now we need to make our clothing. That's gonna keep us warm without needing to have a torch in our hand, so I'll be able to fight, capture pals at night. Yeah, you need this cloth outfit, otherwise I think you're cold enough to take health damage at night. Okay. Let's grab these skill fruits. And then mark this tree on the map from now on. Got it? I accidentally killed it, but I guess that's fine. Fuck, I was right there. I could have sworn there was a chest around here, but I'm not really seeing it. Maybe it's up there on that cliff face right there. God damn it. I have to remove the Fury Swipes ability. Because they miss with it all the time, you know? I need a level 5, because he's gonna have the Air Blast move. Okay. All right. It looks like they still don't have that Air Blast move. At least we captured 2 new pals. I think that chest I'm looking for might be up on this ledge right here. Yeah, it's right there. Let's hope I get some more spheres from it, then I won't have to craft more. Yeah, I got 3 spheres from it. Good. And there's a 4th sphere right there on the ground. Okay. We got it. We've caught 4 of those so far. Apparently they're really great for DPS, but they don't give me any extra carry weight, so I probably wouldn't use it over like a Kativa or something. Let's eat. The bread. And I want to make a shield right away. So I'm going to need more fiber in order to make one. We'll cut down this tree. Rest of my inventory I'll designate to stone. While we go set up a little starter base. Just a place to deposit our stuff. Okay, I think that's our 5th daydream. No, that's our 4th. All right, let's put down a PAL box right here. It would be useful to use the daydream. I care more about carry weight right now. Making sure I can hold as much stuff as possible. All right. All right. So now we have to make a little storage site here. All right, we got rid of most of our heavy shit. Now we got some more exploring to do. I'm gonna go down here and grab this stuff, then we're gonna take the other way to get down to the beach. Maybe I shouldn't take the other way down. I don't know, it depends. There we go. I got a Tundra outfit schematic. We'll sell that later. Got more EXP for that castaway thing. Okay. Got another chest. I have no more PAL spheres. I probably should have crafted some before I left. We got another chest down here. Nice. Frag grenade. this is usually the way that I take to get back. There's a chest up here that I'd like to go grab before I move on. Yeah, right up here. I can get another chest. There it is. Nice. 3 pal spheres in there. There might be another chest kind of littered among the hills here. I'm not all that certain. Yo, there is. Yeah, there's another fucking chest right here. I'm gonna grab that, then we'll head down to the beach. Nice, dude. See how many chests you can find in the early game if you know where to look? You just gotta learn those spawn points. I've caught enough chickapees to be done with them for now. I think I've caught enough of every early game creature just about. I'm gonna head over here first. There's a Lift Monk effigy on the beach, as well as a pile, and I can get a whole bunch of Paldium on the way back. Got it. And we're gonna catch those as well, those manta rays over there. Yeah, the early game in Palworld is so fun, man. I could play it 100 times over. We just got 3 more pal spheres, which is nice. And if I really want to, I can craft more before we go into that cave and we can try to catch more pals in there. Now, what level are my Cativas? I think they need to be level 6. Go ahead, shoot it, buddy. Yes, okay, we baited it. And the other one's coming too. Okay, we'll get that one. I need to try to get that Celeray over here. Further away from the shoreline. I guess I'll just pick a fight with these two while I'm waiting. He's kind of... okay, he's close enough now. It'll be better once these Cativas are level 6 and I can make it so they only use that Air Blast move. At least I think they get it at level 6. I'm not 100%, but... we gotta get it with one more. There we go. Then we'll try to catch those two over there. Shit. Bro, really? Come on. Jesus Christ. All right. There we go. That's what I thought. We got Mine Foreman on that Celeray. Okay. That one gave us a little mercy on the capture odds, I'm happy to say. Yeah! All right, there we go. We have one more pal sphere if this one fails. Come on, it's our last sphere. Nice. Upgrade our health. I got 4 cellar rays down here. Now we're gonna want to head into that cave after making a bunch of pal spheres. Who knows what we might find in there, right? Early game looting. Anyway, I can't build one of these because I already have one. Yeah, let's make some spheres. Should be pretty quick. I'll make the maximum number that we currently can. We should take as many into that cave as possible. We might want to try to catch the boss, right? Like, God forbid, like what if it's a dire howl and I can get an early game mount? That'd be amazing. We got a level 6 Kativa finally. Maybe it has the air blast move. Let's check. No, fuck. They might only get it at level 7. Fair enough. All right. Let's enter the dungeon. Yeah, we might get some good looting done in here, man. Really good looting done. We still got a lot of inventory space. Let's grab whatever isn't tied down. Yeah, sometimes there's resources in unexpected places. Sometimes you can find chests at the top of those spires. You gotta be thorough. Nice! Oh, that's a sick Fury swipe he just got. He just decimated that guy because the guy cornered himself. Yeah, fuck him up. We'll level up fast in here. These guys are level 8, so we're gonna get a good amount of EXP for all the pals. Yeah, buddy. Let's move on. That's just coal. We don't need that. All right, let's head down. Grab the speed lotus. All right, looks like we have a pendulum trap here. We'll kill these guys and grab those mushrooms first. All right, Bozo's ripped. All right. Yeah, I see a chest over there. We'll get it later. My weapon is damaged. I can no longer hurt stuff with it. I see a chest and a loot pile over there, so we'll go check that out as soon as we can. I'll approach it from this side, and we have a Paldium rock here. I'm very happy about that. Let's just not get hit by these fucking pendulums. They're probably a guaranteed death sentence if I get hit. All right. Nice. 3 pal spheres. Fishing bait. I also got more stuff. There's a purple chest over there. I am digging the loot in this dungeon. Nice. What is that? Makeshift gun schematic? All right, cool. My pickaxe has plenty of durability on it for mining that node over there. I don't see anything valuable on that cliff, but I still might want to take a look. I mean, I might find another chest over here, right? Like, I don't know. What? That's kind of... Okay, apparently if you go too low, you just sort of like spawn back in. It doesn't count as a death either. I'm on hardcore, so if it did, I would be dead right now. I guess I should be thankful. Yeah, not everything that looks like a path is a path. However, I did end up seeing this by accident, which is dope. We could get good stuff from here. Nice, I got 2 dog coins and 1,000 coins. All right, let's move on. There's a chest over there on the cliff edge, and there's mushrooms up top. We'll try to loot everything we can here. I feel like, why leave any loot behind, right? I love the verticality and the exploration of the dungeons now. They're much funner to get through. Much funner than they used to be. All right, let's pop down. This is the fucking loot pile. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for these. They're hard to see compared to the glow of the chest. But they're around. They are totally around. Grab that. It looks like we made it to the boss room. Unfortunately, it looks like it's just a lamb ball. At least they're not immediately aggressive. Let's start fighting. We gotta sub out. Okay. That one's too hurt. We're gonna sub him out. Kinda hoping to get more mining form in action. He's too hurt, sub him out. Holy shit, he's hurt now too. Okay, now it's just us and the big cheese himself. It'll take a while. We don't have that much damage output for something so tanky, but... At least this guy's a one-trick pony. Yeah, this will take a hot minute. I can set him up for Fury Swipes, though, as long as I'm careful about it. Yeah, that Fury Swipes is my best bet at consistent damage right now. Right after he finishes doing the roll, I want to deploy so we can get those Fury Swipes in, maybe a blast. Let's just try to catch it now, at least once. I know we probably have to damage it more, I'm just getting impatient. This won't be so bad once we have that air blast move. Oh my god, that Kativa almost died, okay. I didn't know that that roll it does could hit multiple times. All right, we're getting there. All right, we got it. Nice. We all got a lot of EXP for that. We have level 8, so I can now finally remove Punch Flurry and just use Air Cannon, which will make our damage dealing much more reliable all across the board from now on. Let's grab that. It's worth a lot. Loot these chests and get the hell out of town, right? Yeah, the early game in Palworld is very fun. I really enjoy it. How far have I gotten in Palworld? Not that far. Not that far. I've beaten like 4 tower bosses, I think. Yeah, 4 of them. That's so awesome. You see that? Just endless damage dealing. We accidentally killed the fucking thing, but I only need to catch 1 more of these and we're done. Jesus, we killed both. Okay. Let's try to catch this one over here, and then we'll go home. Perfect. He's buttered up. Got it. And let's grab the fiber from these stumps on the way out. I guess I could take this airstream to get back home. I don't think any of the chests will have respawned by now. But I really don't know, so I feel like it's due diligence to just go over here and see if there is a chest there. You're surprised I haven't made the bow? Yeah, I don't typically use it. Maybe I should, right? Maybe it's better damage, but I never end up making it. Anyway, we don't have a chest here. I'm gonna try to find the quote-unquote official way back. I've never found it before. I always end up taking the other way back. Apparently, I have to go to the right or something. But I really have no idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where one of the first chests that we got was. Anyway, here's our PAL box. I have not yet met my daydream quota, so I'm gonna go catch one of these and then we'll have it. It'll be a lot easier now that they're all just shooting the white orbs, right? The air blast. Yeah, it's way fucking easier. We haven't found a rare yet. No rare Cativa this time, but that's okay. We're still doing all right. Mercy hit on him. I have Mine Foreman on that Celeray. That's super useful. Nice. I am glad to have that. All right, so... I need to equip a shield. Yeah, Kativa's fucking dope, dude. The carry weight that it gives you in the early game is so useful. All right. I'm gonna want to make more storage now, but we will need more stone for that. You got the right thinking there, Kativa. All right. Maybe I will make a fucking bow. Isn't there like a triple shot bow or something? Hang on. I definitely want the bat. I need to unlock the monitoring stand. The logging site, the stone pit, the alarm bell. Crusher. Statue of Power. Hot spring. Yeah, we're gonna unlock the 3-shot bow at level 10. As far as I know, it only uses 1 arrow, right? So, anyway, it's time for us to fast travel down. And I might want to turn off the aggression of my pals before they attack the fucking big-ass green dude. Go ahead, finish him off. Defensive command. I will need to make a baseball bat, probably. Wow. I guess we got a critical and finished it off. I didn't think that would happen. What level am I? 9? Yeah, we'll get the triple shot bow momentarily. I just have to level up a little bit more. I'm pretty sure my chat is like repeatedly glitching out. Every time I refresh it, there's a new message. There we go. Make more pal spheres. I am able to make a feed bag, yeah. Let's make that bat. I need a couple pieces of wood. It looks like despite all the chests I've searched, I haven't really managed to get a copper key yet. Let's make the bat and destroy this. I'll make the bat while he builds that. The repair station. Okay, let's go. We have more pal spheres now. I also have a baseball bat. Double the damage. I'm gonna want to start fishing pretty much as soon as I can. It's really fucking lucrative, really awesome to do. Alright. If I talk to this person, they'll give me a job. Yeah, I have to take this special dish to, like, that town where our next objective is. You know what? I kind of wish that there was a benefit to cooking meals besides basic satiety. Yeah, I wish that cooking, like, higher quality meals gave you, like, bonus max health, bonus max stamina, bonus movement speed, and the like, right? That would be, because then you'd be incentivized to make the better meals in some way. Right now, there's no incentive. You can just cram a bunch of berries. There's, like, no point to cooking. It's a time sink for nothing. Anyway, right as soon as I get level 10, we're definitely unlocking that 3-shot bow. And I'll start to use it. I have a bunch of arrows. That way I might be able to contribute meaningfully to the DPS, other than just swinging a fucking bat at something, you know? Some later meals give attack and defense buffs, huh? I should be able to make it up the rest of the way from here, I think. There we go. Now, if I just glide down there, I can get a chest as well. Got it. And there's my first copper key. Now, at least if we find a red chest, we can do something about it. We're gonna have a lot more capture opportunities here. And we're gonna wanna set up a Vixie Ranch so that we can get free Pal Spheres for a while. Put another point in health. Clovies? Are they dangerous? I don't really know. But they are EXP. There is another cave over there, another dungeon that we could do, given that we're in the early game. You never know what you're gonna find as the boss of a dungeon. That's the tempting allure, because I might end up finding something that's a suitable mount, like a dire howl, right? What the hell is that? Is that just a stone? Yeah, it's a stone. Beautiful. Rush Ore is a mount. It's just a kind of a shitty one. Do you even need a saddle to ride a Rush Ore? Yeah, you do. Anyway, there's a chest over here. Oh yeah, I have to make that triple shot bow soon. Let's unlock the furnace, the nails. I'll get the antique storage set as well. It won't be useful for long, but there will come a time where we have a few of those. Nailed it. Okay. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. You're right. Yeah, I could go for the chillet. There's another cave over there. So for now, we're gonna do 2 caves in a row. That'll net us a lot of EXP. I'm just gonna try to capture some of these pals around here first. I don't really see a fast travel point near this location. All right. Yeah, once you get that air blast, man, Kativas can really put in the work. They're so dope. Hey, EXP. Level up. Bump up our HP. Unlock new tech. We'll get the metal pickaxe, metal axe, and high quality workbench. The feathered hairband gives something. I'm gonna make that. Yeah. I never even made that last time I played. All right, let's do these 2 caves here. Right off the bat, I see 2 of these lotuses that we can apparently sell for a lot of money. I've never sold them before, but apparently you can. Nice. The more fishing bait I get now, the better. We're hoarding it for later. Yo, this room's loaded. There's 2 lotuses and 2 chests, as well as a lootable pile, and one of these. One of the Paldium boulders. That's awesome, dude. Glorious. And we'll have a way easier time with this cave than we did with the other one, because we don't have to use Fury Swipes anymore. You might wonder why I keep calling it that. It's a move in Pokemon that's basically functionally identical. And, you know, it looks like Fury Swipes. Like, let's be real. All right, grab those. There's actually 2 more Paldium boulders over there, and we're going to be harvesting all of them. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to run out of Paldium anymore. And there's another lotus right there to grab. Got it. Okay, first room cleared. There are fishing opportunities here, but I can't yet make a fishing rod, so. We got a loot pile right here and some MaliCiouS to capture over there. Nice. I got another copper key. Yeah, every time your Kativa shoots twice, just switch to another one. Good. I don't really need any more Paldium. Our inventory is getting pretty full, so at least weight-wise. What I can do is get rid of a little bit of the wood and a little bit of the stone. And I also don't need the metal. That's heavy as shit. Yeah. So I guess I can get more Paldium. Sweet. We got so much Paldium here. We're up to 205. I might not even need to make that ranch for the Pal Spheres. Purple chest up here. Almost missed it. Glad I didn't. Frag grenade, megasphere, $1,000. I definitely want to try to capture both of these Kilamaris. They're really good haulers. Really good at transporting. Got one of them. Okay. We have a fork in the road here, so I don't really know which way to go. We'll go counterclockwise around this room. So I'll go down this path first. Hopefully I'm not headed toward the boss. Oh, there's a drop there. I gotta find out. Yeah, fuck. Okay, the boss is here, so I'm gonna backtrack the way we came. We'll go counterclockwise around that room, go down the other path, and then return here once we've looted everything else in the dungeon. At least we didn't have to run super far to see the boss room, so we were able to suss out the order of operations for the dungeon relatively quick. And I do like your idea, Alex, about getting the Chillet as a mount, because that's fast on water too, so it's really good at traversing like low doorways and dungeons and stuff. Oh, this room's gotta be loaded, right? We'll try to look around as carefully as we can, find a lot of loot. There's a pile right here to start with. $1,000 and 5 dog coins. I can't crack open the barrels. Okay. We got around all that. We found a mushroom here. Little extra food. Is there any loot over here? Yep. We got a pile. 4 Paldium and 4 dog coins. Oh, loaded. Yes. Treasure room. All right, we have 3 skill fruits. I also got a life lotus. And there might be more stuff hidden around here. I'm not really seeing like a chest in here, but I should check behind these pillars. I don't know if chests can spawn behind the pillars, but I figure we might get lucky and find something else, right? But already this loot room's been totally worth going to. Anyway, it looks like that's it. There's no more loot in this room. Which means we're gonna head toward the boss area now. I could just jump over to that ledge probably instead of using this platform, but I don't want to chance it. You think there's going to be more pals here for us to catch now that we've left and come back? Yo, there's a Lotus over there that we missed on our previous trip in here. That's kind of awesome. And there's more Killamari to catch. All right, we got it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we got that Lotus. Now we need to go this way. If I find a Killamari with, like, runner, that's awesome, man. They are so good at transporting stuff. They really are. Oh, hello. Maybe we'll catch our 5 Killamaris here. All right, we got it. Let's go see what our boss is. We're here. Isn't it possible to, like, re-roll the boss if you leave the render distance or something? I don't know. Although that would feel resoundingly cheesy, I figure I may as well try it once. Anyway, we have Jolthogs here, so we'll just get the Jolthogs. Hopefully they're not too dangerous. I never really check these areas for loot. I wonder if you can get loot in here, like chests and stuff. I don't know. I've seen mineable ores. Anyway, I'm gonna try to take out the weaker Jolthogs first. Okay. Holy shit, I've taken a lot of damage. Okay. I mean, more than I'm comfortable with. We're not exactly on death's door, but I'm pretty sure we knocked on it a couple times. Yeah, this is way better. Being able to repeatedly keep on using the air cannon. Ow. We're almost ready to go for that capture. Okay, here we go. We got good odds on capturing it and plenty of pal spheres. I could even use a mega sphere. All right, we got it. The Jolthog has Artisan. Maybe that means it'll be really good at generating electrical power. Anyway, we got a lot of level ups on the pals. Put our point into health. Medieval medicine bench. Okay, that's one dungeon done. We got a lot of captures in here, man. A lot of captures, a lot of loot, a lot of EXP. But we're very full of loot, so I feel like I'd like to unlock a fast travel point. There's one 200 meters that way, or 177 that way. That's the town. We'll go this way. There's 3 eggs here. Which I can take, but I'm gonna have to make some room in the inventory, so we'll discard the fiber. Get rid of the berries. And the mushrooms. I'm slightly over encumbered. So I think I will just get rid of... I don't really know. Let's just get rid of that meat. Nice. Couple new captures there. Yeah, the place that we're going for the fast travel is very close to this cave, so we can do it after, right? Beautiful. Wow, there's a messenger of love here. Let's try to catch that Malpaca. This will be our 3rd. Nice. Mine Foreman. Beautiful, dude. Yes. That's 2 of them, I think. We have 2 or 3 Mine Foremans, and I'm very happy for each one. All right, we got 70 meters to go, but we have a little cliff face that we have to scale and climb, so let's get started on that now. Nice, leveled up. HP. Let's go catch that Wispaw over there. It's ready, buttered up for capture. Ow. Got it. Okay, beautiful. Yo, there's a fucking Nightwing over there. We need that. All right, it's ready. I'm gonna use the Megasphere on this. Now, regular Palsphere. The odds aren't that bad. Megasphere again. All right, we just got a flying mount. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Unfortunately, it has slacker, but I think that only affects the work productivity, right? So it's really not awful. Grab that. And then get that for more EXP. Lots of exploration EXP being received. Now I'm gonna go over here. We need to mark this dog coin vendor. Mystic accessory box, eh? Okay, so I need 50 dog coins in order to get that. There we go. Now we go back to base and we deposit and get ready for another trip out. And while I'm here, I can do some crafting for any new equipment I'd like. I definitely want that feathered headband. I'm gonna need more wood in order to make more storage. Let's grab one of these trees that's close by the base. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, feather headdress. Then we need to make specifically the triple shot bow. Can we make that with the regular bench? I don't really know. We'll find out. Let's make one more chest. It's gonna allow me to completely dump my inventory contents. Let's grab this feathered headband. It's gonna give me more armor and more health. Yeah, 3-shot bow. We need wood, stone, and fiber. A little extra of each. I don't know how much fiber, but I'm gonna assume we probably have enough now. Oh, right. Nightwing saddle. I'm gonna need to be level 15 in order to get that, so we need to level up 2 more times. That's not too bad. At least we already have the Nightwing. We got it nice and early. It was a good find. And if I want to, I can craft a shitload of pal spheres right now. Oh wow, there's a mammo rest right here. Oh my god, my Micah almost attacked it because of the Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood and fiber. A lot, actually. It's an expensive item. We got more room now. I'm really glad my Kativa didn't attack that mamma rest. That could have been pretty shitty. One more. Actually, these two trees are close enough where I could harvest them both. Wonderful. Yeah, having 450 carry weight with the Kativas is a godsend. When you have to put all your points into health for the hardcore, like, permadeath, it's really, really, really useful. And the simple fact that they have the air blast makes them really good if you level them up a little bit. Let's make that triple shot bow. We'll get the Kativa to help us with it. It'll still take a hot minute, but yeah, we're good, buddy. We are good. In fact, let's unlock the metal chest. I'll need to craft one later, and the cooler box. And I'm gonna want to make that PAL gear workbench too. Let's help him make our 3-shot bow. This is gonna help a lot with the damage output, I'd imagine. In fact, I might even just be able to delete this bat. But honestly, the bat I'm gonna keep because it's good for when your pickaxe breaks and you want to do a little bit more mining. It's really good for that, actually. Hell yeah, buddy. It's really easy to miss this feathered hairband in the... Oh, wow. Yo, the feathered hairband is amazing. It even gives you max carry capacity, so I have even more carry capacity than before. Dude, I can't believe I slept on that in the last playthrough. That's super useful. It gives you more defense, more health, and more carry capacity. That's amazing. Anyway, let's make a couple of cloth. And then I'll make the PAL gear workbench that we're going to need to make the Nightwing saddle in a couple of levels. And you know what? I will summon some help here to assist with building it. And I'll upgrade my PAL box as much as I can so that we can summon more builders whenever we want to have something put together for us. Okay. You know what? I can actually just get the wood we need by taking apart the previous things I built. There we go. Now we need a feed box and a PAL bed. Go, my Lamball construction army. Fuck yeah. Lamball used construction. It's super effective. Oh, I actually need 3. Pal beds. Nice. Luckily, I have enough supplies to make those 3. Just enough, yeah. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. Beautiful. Now I need to make a berry plantation and deploy 1 more pal to the base. Upgrade it again. All right, I think that's as much as I'd like to go for now. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I have the bow. I can start using that for combat assistance. Let's deposit everything we can. All right, time to move on. Inventory is cleared. I recently unlocked this fast travel station. There's a cave near it that we're going to go to. I think I have to go southeast. I think so. I'm very excited to finally get aboard that Nightwing that we caught. Start flying it around. Yeah, it's over here, right? That cave. There it is. This might be our 5th rush ore. I only have 20 pal spheres, but that might be enough for what we're doing. And we may end up finding more in there too. Here we are. Another dungeon. We're gonna loot everything that isn't tied down. I'm looking for piles, I'm looking for chests, I'm looking for lotuses and mushrooms. We got a pile right here. Two pal spheres, nice. Now we have 22. I don't see any chests along the cliff edge. We got a chest and a couple of fuddlers here to tame. Shit. Killed that one. I suppose now that I have the bow, if I'm not sure that I can properly weaken it without killing it, I just get out the bow and shoot it, right? Grab that. Do you think there's something on top of this skeleton? That would be a very interesting place to stuff some extra loot, wouldn't it? I'm gonna find out for all of us here. We'll, do it together. Try to find out if there's anything hidden up here. There is! Holy shit! Yeah, there's a chest up there. That's sick! Yo, I'm gonna loot up here every time I find that. Damn straight. Okay. The fuddler kind of ended up fuddling itself. So I guess no fuddlers today. We failed to catch both. It sucks, but it is what it is. It would have been worse to lose out on the Killimaris, and we got all those. There is probably some good loot littered among this gauntlet here. We're gonna at least go up and check. Yeah, I see more than one chest over there. Three? Oh, that's amazing. Glorious. Oh, shit. Am I still okay? Like, let's get over there. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here, but it looks like this is a very clear path up, so. Maybe next time just use the glider if you're not sure you're gonna make the jump. Let's eat. Beautiful. I like the linear path to this dungeon. So far, there haven't been any turns that have necessitated that we backtrack, but... yeah, the boss is right here. And look at that, it's a bunch of fuddlers, so I guess we're not missing out on our chance to capture them after all. It's primed for capture. Got it. Okay. Oh, we're almost dead. All right, we got it. That was a little tense. Anyway, we got a level up now. Spend it. Megasphere, Sphere Workbench. I got a Speed Lotus. Nice. The first Palworld professional you've ever seen? It's not too hard. It's not too hard. Yeah, there's just a couple basic things that you need to know before you do the hardcore permadeath. The most important thing is don't attack random people like that messenger of love. If you accidentally hit that person, then the police are gonna hunt you down, and they're really good at ending a permadeath playthrough before you have a flying mount, right? Anyway, I need one more level up in order to make the Nightwing saddle. We already have the Nightwing, we just need the saddle unlocked. Okay. We need one more Melpaka. All right, we're good. I see some potential captures over here that could net us a lot of EXP. Provided they don't run too far too fast. Holy shit. Capture that. All right. We did really good here. Yeah, I'm glad I have the bow. It's really helping out with weakening ones that one more hit from my pals would otherwise kill. Yo, that looks like a very special fishing spot right there. Fuck, I wish I could do the fishing. But I need to be level 15 in order to try to catch that. Okay. I'm level 15 now. What do I need to make that fishing rod? Because I might be able to make it here and then do that fishing. Aquatic pal fluids? No, I need ingots. Fuck. Alright. Let's go back home. I'll catch everything on the way. And we'll use that fast travel station up there. Shit. Oops. All right. No pal spheres. What? I guess I'm out. All right. We'll put a pin in the captures for now. I'll try to use this ball we picked up on that, see if we get lucky and get it. Nope. All right, back to base, such as it is, our starter base. So, technology. We need the Nightwing saddle, the wooden boards, the mill, the wheat plantation. And this is the point where I'm gonna need some ingots made. So we need to make a furnace. Let's summon some builders. Although they might, yeah, they're gonna sleep instead of building. Unless I have any builders who have insomnia. But that's, yeah, not likely. I'm gonna need to make myself a sleeping spot so I can pass the night. Here, help me build the bed. No, you just really want to finish that furnace, eh? All right. Will the daydreams build? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, buddy. Thank you. Nocturnal creatures, so they do building at night. That's actually sick. All right, let's sleep and pass the night. So right now, I'm only able to make 4 metal. I need a fishing rod first and foremost. Where do I make it? Looks like it's a weapon. I need... Why isn't it showing up here? Where do you craft it? Do I need, like, the high-quality workbench or something? Because it doesn't really tell me. Hang on. Is this just like a glitch? Well, apparently it's made on the quality workbench. All right, we're gonna have to make the high quality workbench, I think. Which is gonna require ingots. We need ingots, so I need metal. And I'm gonna get somebody making 100 pal spheres. Who's got, do I have anybody with like a good handicraft skill, or are they all just like... Yeah, this guy's got level 2. So I'm going to assign him to the bench. Oh, there he goes. Let's go get some metal. We got one metal node right down here. You know what? I'm gonna go back to base because I have a couple of mine foremans that I can shove in my party. Although the weight is gonna be the biggest problem, isn't it? I may as well fill my inventory and take a full load back. Alright, fuck it. It's taking too long. If I grab a mine foreman, I'll cut the mining time into like a fraction of what it currently is. Okay, so, mine foreman. All right, we have two. Yeah, those two mine foremans will really help. Let's repair my pickaxe, deposit what we currently have, and let's get out there and grab a shitload of metal. By the time we get back, there's going to be 100 new pal spheres ready for use. This will be much better. We were doing like 40 damage per swing before. It doesn't seem like much, but that's a major difference. Why are there difficulty sliders? Well, I tend to agree. I like vanilla difficulties more than custom, but I like the custom things. I like one custom setting. I'm on hardcore mode right now with Permadeath, but I changed one thing, and it's the time to hatch eggs, right? I reduced it from 2 hours for massive eggs down to 1 hour. Anyway, there's custom sliders because, like, the more options that there are, the more people can tailor the experience to match their preferences. And a lot of people like having the option to do that. Okay, let's start smelting this shit. I can make 24 ingots. All right, get to it. I'm gonna go get more metal real quick. I can get quick metal right over here. And by the time we get back, we're definitely going to have a whole bunch of metal ingots that we can start working with. I need to make the high quality workbench in order to make the fishing rod. Oh, they changed the breeding requirements though. You have to beat the second tower in order to get the hatchery now. So you can't just rush to Anubis. Not anymore. There we go. We got a full inventory of metal. Once I get the fishing rod, I should be able to get that new pal, the new one who reduces the carry weight of ores by like 80%. And that, coupled with my mining foreman buffs, will be really useful, you know? All right, we now have 100 pal spheres made. We're going to want to make some nails. We don't need many. Okay. Now I just need a little more wood. All right, now we need some builders. I should be able to make the fishing rod here, apparently. Yeah, there it is. I just need 8 ingots. And we're gonna need more stuff to make the Nightwing saddle. Let's get started on making a bunch of cloth. We're gonna need more fiber, so I think I'll just grab my logging foreman and cut down a couple of trees. Okay, there we go. Why am I gliding like straight? Do I have like efficient gliding on somebody? Oh, Calamari. Modifies the performance of the glider, enables gentle floating. That's sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. Great. I'm really glad that we got mining foreman and logging foreman. It just helps with these early game segments, you know, but you don't always end up seeing those traits. Let's go back. I wonder if you could have multiple Kilamaris to have like a super glider or something. That might be pretty cool. Okay. I need one more ingot, buddy. You keep on keeping on. All right, we're making our saddle for the Nightwing, and I need to make a fishing rod as well. Sort. Handiwork. We're gonna get this guy working on the saddle. It's got handiwork too, so it'll do it the fastest that anybody can. Now I need 8 more ingots in order to make... the fishing rod. We have a lot of fishing bait already, which is good. While they work, I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna check and see if the chest is over there. Actually, I kind of want to take a moment to see if multiple Killamari can amplify the glider. It sure as shit looks like they do. You see that? That's insane. I mean, it's honestly pretty cool. It's not very effective, but it is cool. Anyway, these chests haven't really respawned. That's what I wanted to check. We almost have all the ingots that we need. Yeah, level 15 is a really good level. It's when you finally have access to your first flying mount and when you can make a fishing rod. Fishing is awesome in this. Fishing is really, really good. I don't know if you guys have tried fishing, but you get dope shit. You get strong pals for expeditions, you get really good, like, traits a lot of the time, and you also get more, like, ancient technology parts and shit. Alright, Kativa will take over while Wispaw rests. It looks like Wispa is still resting. All right, I'm gonna leave here. I'll let Splatterina keep working on the Nightwing saddle, but I wanna go see if that rare fishing spot is still up here. It'll suck if it's gone, but it almost looked like a super fishing spot. Right on, gamer fam, right on. Is she having fun? I'm really grateful that you helped to support Zuzi's channel. All right, let's catch more Vixies. Man, the bow is really useful for just making sure that pals don't run away. Yeah, it kind of gravitates them towards you, making it easier to get them. Cool. We got our 5 Fox Parkas. Another mine foreman, nice. Unfortunately, the super rare fishing spot does seem to be gone. That's really disappointing. I was hoping to get a chance to see what I would get from it. But we'll start to do some fishing. We can get some good stuff. It's worth it. I need to find more bait. Maybe I can craft fishing bait. Okay, we got a Kaijiro. I'm trying to get a perfect catch one of these times. I don't think I've ever gotten a perfect catch, and I'm wondering if you get bonus loot when you pull it off. Go ahead, bite the bait. All right, we caught all of those Kaijiros. I got an artisan on that one, which is pretty good. Oh wow, this is quite a melee. Kind of wanted to try to catch that Caperty, but I couldn't make it on time. Telling you, buddy, for the early game, Kativas are all you need. Pretty sure the rush ores are like eating their dead bodies. That's pretty metal. I'm gonna take a little look around here. Yeah, there's a fucking chest up here. Look at that. Anyway, the Nightwing saddle will be done soon. We got a Capricorn over there that we can get. All right, time to attempt capture. Got it. This would be a nice base location, honestly. This place is beautiful. Maybe I will put our base here. Yeah, and we'll have a mining site, like I said. We'll build a mining site at one of the places that has a lot of ore nodes. Maybe just over there. We got its attention. We're gonna free whatever's trapped in that camp over there. Well, shit, you didn't have to kill it. Let's go tame this thing. I don't see them very often. It's the only one there. Oh, there's like 3 Noxes here. Got it. Beautiful. My mount is, well, my pal is probably gonna kill it, so I'm just gonna try to weaken it on my own. There we go. Got it. I still need 1 more Nox, so let's get these and then come back for these sleepers over here. Beautiful. That's our 5th and final. We got Artisan on that one. Nice. This is our last one that we need. We still haven't found any shinies or rares yet. Yeah, it still hasn't happened. I'll bet if we return to base, we'd probably get that. Let's go over here. Let's go to the small settlement. But yeah, if we go back to base, I can get my saddle. Start riding the Nightwing around. All right. It looks like the settlement is over there. I don't really need any more Vixies. If I get Artisan from that one, though, that'd be pretty sick. I got Noble. We're gonna go over there and get that whatever's around that skeleton soon. Okay. Oops. Anyway, that's our 5th one, so we don't really need to capture anymore. Let's go down to the settlement. Unlock a new fast travel, then we can start using our mount. Somebody around here is supposed to receive, like, food? Yeah, submission, special dish. Let's track it. Where is it? Up here? Hey, sweetie pie. That was called the lamb.
Oh, I had lots of fun. I wanted to stop like an hour ago, but I just...
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm starving. So...
Sure, yeah.
Garden. Started to like to bake, chop up.
Okay.
I'd like
Alright, what are we doing with the chicken thighs, though? Well, yeah, but just like baked chicken? Oh, you mean thigh? Okay, I thought, yeah, I mixed up breasts and thighs in my head. Alright, fair enough.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now I need to... Wait, deliver the farmer's special... Where's the farmer? Is that the person I got the meal from? Yeah, okay, so that's just back there. We'll go turn that in soon. The main mission requires that we talk to this guy. Okay. So let's get out of here. I think our saddles should be done by now. I'll turn this job in first. You won't need the thing. It's for summoning like a raid boss, right? I just want to grab it before I forget it exists. The fuck? Yo, this Gumas has a flower on its head. Oops. I still need one more Pangolin. Got it. Nice. Okay, I finished the job. I got 5 mozzarella cheeseburgers and 2,500 coins with some experience gain as well. Unlock the mega shield. Let's go back to base and grab our saddle and start flying around, traveling in style. Oh, okay, so it's a required boss. I can't miss it then. Now, we need to start using that Nightwing. I don't know. It has Slacker, which is just like bad work speed, but it's still good as a mount. Which of these do I care about the least? I suppose the clumsy one, eh? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, we are Skyborn now. Fucking sick. Let's deposit before we, do other stuff. I might sell a lot of our sellable gear now. And then we gotta take this Nightwing into some dungeons to train it up a little bit. Yeah, let's grab some sellables. I might keep that pistol schematic. It could be good later. Okay. I'm gonna keep the dog coins on me. Grab those gems. All right, so we have a whole bunch of sellable shit. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. We got 11 grand for all that crap. Now let's head in. It's gonna be really nice to do the looting on a flying mount. Okay, moving on. I'll keep an eye out for rare fishing spots while we go through this. Okay. I don't see any chests around. I can't wait until I get another fast attack that I can shoot on the bird, you know? That's part of the reason why I want to train it up, because once we have 2 long-ranged attacks that we can just spam, I don't even need tornado attack. There's a chest.
Hello.
Thank you, sweetie. I love you. I think we came from over there. So we'll go counterclockwise around this room. This is the boss room, so we're gonna come back here. I already have a bunch of Jolt Hogs anyway, and I'm kind of hoping that it might spawn something new there. Yo, there's a giant Kativa over there. All right, that'll do. Now we gotta try to catch it. Got it. I've never seen that before. It was like a fucking mini boss. I'm gonna want to start using that. It's got ferocious and everything. And it's fucking turbo sized. We just got 3 lotuses. That's amazing. Okay. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Do we? I like to think he'll just fly out. Alright, well, hang on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't really see any more loot around here. I always check behind these pillars, but I never find anything. There is this. Oh, there's 2 piles over here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't leave that. Okay. Let's get out of here. I got 3 skill fruits in here. We have plenty of daydreams. We're going counterclockwise around this room, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, but right, we already looted most of the routes. We just have to go to the boss room, which is actually clockwise. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We got our 5th fuddler. Nice. Something we don't have has spawned in there to take the place of the Jolt Hogs. Unlucky crit right there. We killed it. But at least we caught the first one, I guess. Okay, there we go. Let's grab this. The Paldium. Got it. Fucking who crates? Who crates? All right, we're out. Yo, okay. There's 3 rare fishing spots right here. That's fucking sick. Let's grab all of them. Hell yeah, buddy. We already have a bunch of celeries, but we're getting really good loot in addition to the creature. I'm hoping... You know what? I know where to go. I know where to go to get that creature that reduces the weight of ores in your inventory by 80%. Yeah, I already know where I can find it. Got another celery. That might actually be the creature right there, to tell you the truth. Yep. Beautiful. We got a turtle. And it's got mercy hit. Now we'll sell all that new shit that we got. Beautiful. Oh my god. Zuzi. Look at this. Oh, it's okay. It's a stuffed training dummy. It's not an actual pal. But look at this. They're literally torturing this Kativa by making it drown. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that unhinged? Yeah. I need a few more Tiefens, and I'm not sure where the best place is to go to get them. Oh, Alex, 80%. 80. The big 80. It's extremely powerful. I'll show you the PAL. I just got it. Yeah. I need to get 3 more of these pupper eyes. Well, I got 2 more. Yeah, I'll go back to base and I'll show you that creature. Oh my god, there's a drowning Kativa over there. Let's just leave it there. Yeah, check this out, Alex. I'm showing you right now. Right here. Look at that. Reduces ore weight by 80%. Fucking amazing when you have to go on a little mining trip. You grab some mining foreman and you just do a shitload of damage to the ore node. And it weighs next to nothing. We're gonna need more storage containers. I guess I'll just make a metal one. We need a construction force. Land balls, go! No, the ore reduction does not stack. Yeah, it says that in the tooltip. All right, we got another 2 caves to do here while we try to level up our Nightwing. I really want to unlock more attacks on it, so. Okay. Nice, we got a Lotus right there. Those sell well, apparently. I haven't really ever used them to make potions, but somebody told me they sell really well. We got an icy, ice-type egg over here. Nice, level up. Okay. I feel like I should try to get some better Kilamaris if I can. Christ, man. I'm getting off my mount. It's so fucking squishy. Alright. There's infinite stamina on that one. Maybe we could breed that onto something later. I'm just gonna dismount, because honestly, I don't want my bird to die. Nightwing is so fucking fragile, it's insane. There really isn't much down here for loot. We'll grab the Paldium though. Okay, we have 2330 HP. Pengullet rocket launcher. Got the cooking pot, mega glider. One more, then we can fly up. And this is why I don't get rid of the bat. Yeah, the bat is good at mining. If your pickaxe breaks and you need something to, like, keep going. Fuck yeah, I love being able to just fly back up here. Well, we're at the boss already. Looks like a bunch of pinglets. I'm gonna try to re-roll the boss. Apparently, if you go far enough away, you'll, like, de-render them. And then, you know, maybe we could try to get something else. I hope this is far enough away. If not, I'll just kill him. Yeah, they're still there. Okay, fair enough. But that just means I don't need to worry about the capture. I'll still go for it. Holy shit. God, this is fucking wild. Okay. All right, I'm happy to say we no longer need tornado attack. We just got wind cutter on Nightwing. So I'm gonna remove tornado attack entirely. Eventually we'll get power bomb on him too. All right, let's go free whatever pal is stuck in here. Pengulet. All right, buddy. Let's get you out of there. Mm-hmm. We have one more cave here that we could do to level up Nightwing a little more. There's actually 2 caves here, crazily enough. I guess I'll do them both. I don't need to mine for any more Paldium, though. You know what? I'm gonna swap out my pals. I'm gonna get the one that reduces the ore weight by 80%, but first, let's catch whatever's here. I can get a whole bunch of metal while we go through the next 2 dungeons. Yes, bite it. Bite the line. Yeah, even if the water type that you get sucks, you still get other monetary loot and ancient civilization parts just for successfully catching the fish, so it's kind of worth it. Okay. I got an easygoing turticle. By the way, yeah, this big guy right here, I kind of want to start using him. Now we need one of our turtles. The best one. This one has a work speed boost. That one has reduced active skill cooldown, which could help. All right, let's use this one then. Yeah, buddy. I need a little stone. Let's deposit everything. Wait, do I have any metal? Because I could just make a metal pickaxe, but I would need more ingots. All right, we're not gonna bother. I'll repair the stone one and we'll use that. I wonder if I should take people that have mining foremen. I got what we need for the repair. Yeah, let's not even... Well, I like the Kativas for fighting, but I feel like I want mine foremen. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got 2 caves to do, and we'll try to get a shitload of metal while we do them. So anytime we see a metal node, we're gonna mine that shit. My pickaxe won't last forever, but I should be able to get at least some going. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. This is one of those places that was annoying to search, but now that I have a flying mount, it might not be as annoying as it was before. I'm gonna need a torch to see, though. You are able to grab loot through the walls, so technically you don't actually have to enter the building. Fuck yeah. Yeah, looting these areas doesn't seem so bad when you can just fly around and reach everything from outside the building. Sweet. I'm gonna have to look around for iron nodes. These places are fucking loaded. It's literally just an endless loot fest. It's just tedious to go from building to building and get it all, but it's worth it. Look at that fucking Lotus hidden in that house. There's not even an entrance on that house, and yet there's a Lotus inside of it. So the only way you're gonna get it is if you see it and grab it through the wall. Okay. Wonderful. I have a better glider too because we have a Celeray in our party and I have it for the mine foreman ability. Anyway, let's grab this shit down here, then we're gonna look for some metal. I saw a couple of rocks up here that I'd like to check out. Yeah, what are those? Is that sulfur or is that metal? It looks like sulfur at a glance, but I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, that's sulfur. It's still light as fuck right now. I feel like I could get it. Okay, it's not that light. All right, let's go. I'll hang on to it just in case I don't find any actual metal. But if I do find metal, and I need space, then that sulfur is the first thing to go. Yo, is there anything up here? Wow. I found a chest up here before. Sometimes there's traps in these rooms, like little pressure plates on the floor that hurt you if you step on them. Nice, got some loot. Hell yeah. It is amazing how lucrative these dungeons are now. I mean, compared to before, the difference is night and day. Anyway, that's coal and sulfur, I believe, but if I want to fill my bags before we go, I should grab something. One thing I find really... Doesn't this count as an ore? It does. For some reason, this isn't working. Yeah, that partner skill's not working, it doesn't look like. I should be able to carry way more than this, dude. Maybe it only works for copper, but I thought that it should work for all ores. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. What's it called? Turticle. Turticle not working for sulfur Palworld. Well, I'm not the only one to notice. So it's either a glitch or it only works for actual metal. All right. Nice. I just got an artisan fox parks. That's really useful for smelting in the early game. Anyway, let's get out of here. Anyway, let's go deposit. Anyway, what I'll probably do is I'll just take the turticle to an actual, like let's gather a little bit of this and see what happens. I'm gonna see how much my weight goes up. See, that is appropriate. So it's possible that it only actually works for copper, right? Not every ore, just this smeltable ore. That seems like the most likely scenario. Let's get this sparkly fish right here. Fuck. Let's put it over there. There we go. Okay, we got a Kelpsie. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head home and deposit, then we'll do that other cave. Same principle. You know, we'll try to get a lot of iron. Or I could just go to the area that has a lot of iron and... or copper. Hang on, let me make a whole bunch of ingots, because I could make an iron pickaxe, copper pickaxe. God, why didn't they just call it iron? I hate it. That's a better cloth outfit, but not by much. Still, it is an upgrade. Yeah, I'll make it. And now I have an artisan Fox Parks for smelting, which is really, really awesome. I'm gonna go get a little more stone. All right, our better cloth outfit is now done. Let's discard this old one. Wear that one. Nice. I am fucking stoked that we have an artisan flamethrower over there. Anyway, I gotta go get more stone. Okay, there we go. Metal pickaxe coming in. And it's gonna be time to build a new base soon, but we'll build it in a relatively close by, beautiful looking area that I found. Let's get rid of the stone pickaxe, equip the metal one. That's gonna really come in handy. Okay, we still have all of our mine foremen and we have the turticle. Yeah, let's go get some, like a fuck ton of metal. There's a lot right here. Okay, here we go. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Because of all the mine foremen, we're doing 160 to 170 damage per swing. Oh, man. We have 50 metal, and we're not even halfway through our weight. Now, if I went without mine foremen, and instead I had Kativas, then I could have, like, several hundred more carry capacity. That's amazing. That'll do. Yeah, I just got 157 copper. Like it was nothing. I can get the mystery box accessory now. Okay, so I can now equip a third accessory. That'll really come in handy when I find my first one. And then get 2 more. Thank you, Gamer Fam. I really appreciate that, sister. Okay. Go to sleep till the morning. Oh. Yeah, I think it's time we started making a better base. I wonder what rank I need to get to. Like, what base level do I need to get in order to have 2 bases? Oh, God. I need to get really far in order to get to... Well, wait, that's the old one. So I'm right here. I don't know, they're different now. Either way, I could easily just dismantle a bunch of that shit. The storage chests won't go anywhere, even if I destroy the PAL box. They deteriorate over time, but you have a lot of grace time. Anyway, let's deposit our mine foreman and take our Kativas back. Yeah, it is just about time that I move into a more comfortable base. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna take this apart. These chests, I don't think they last forever. Like, I think they deteriorate over time, but it'll take a long fucking time. All right. Where is my fiber? There we go. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. Yeah, let's go start our new base. Over there. Yeah, that's what I want. It's a pretty nice spot. I think we'll be happy here. Yeah, buddy. I just don't like that blue line over there on the hill, so I'm gonna move this over a little bit. I kind of wish you could get rid of that blue line, because it's regularly an eyesore, right? I guess that'll do. Okay. We're gonna need a little construction crew here. My army of Lamballs. Your current base is in the water, right? Aren't there like buoyant foundations now or something? What gets destroyed if you disassemble that? Structures not placeable outside of a base will be disassembled. I don't really know what that constitutes, but I guess we'll... Is this ground over here, like, good, flat, buildable ground? Because I feel like I should be using it if it is. Then again, I guess most of this is good, flat, buildable ground, right? Okay. How the hell did you manage? Like, stuck in the box. I never did like the base building in Palworld. I feel like a lot of other games do base building much better. I feel like the base building in Palworld is just really messy. You know, it's really messy and unsightly. Home doesn't feel cozy. It feels like a fucking slave labor camp. That's better. Yeah, kind of like they're angled the same in a mirrored way, right? We're gonna need more wood, for sure. What structures disappear with your PAL box? Any structure in the PAL tab. Breeding farms, statues of power, hot springs. So really not that much stuff. Not that much stuff. So if I do later feel like I want to readjust the building dimensions, we can. But I think I'm kind of okay with where it is. We have all of this grassless area in the bubble, and that's all I really cared about, was making sure this big flat ground was all included. It pretty much is. Yeah, that looks nice. They got a comfy spot. I do want to tweak the placement of this. So when facing that, I'm trying to get something that looks sort of mirrored. You know what? Hang on. There's an easier way to accomplish that, I think. Let's get these guys out of the way. And then I put the food box in the middle after using the snapping. Yeah, a little rest zone. We're gonna need a bunch of beds. So I'll need more wood. Yeah, I like this layout. I might move the eating bowl a little bit, but I like the layout. I feel like I can't quite get that the way I'd like it to be. Hang on. I have to turn my character in order to get it to the right rotation. I think that's it. All right, we'll live with that. We have the monitoring stand. I already know I'm gonna need more storage, but I want to make the beds. We can put the beds on the grassy area. We got a lot of room for other beds later. I'm gonna grab my logging foreman. Fuck yeah, dude. 9 swings is better than 14. Anyway, I'm gonna have to start bringing all the items from my other base here before the chests deteriorate. They deteriorate extremely slowly, like there's no risks. I could probably leave it for like 50 hours and they'd still be there. Okay, maybe like 10, but yeah, we'll get started on that now. Fast travel. Back here. I think this could be a good base location, though, for sure. It has a beautiful view. Wait. Oh my god. The fuck is that? A giant chicken. Oh yeah. Now I'm in the money. Okay. Well, you know, when it comes time to lay eggs, it'll be useful. I don't have the grappling gun, but I should be able to do this pretty quickly just as we're doing it. Just this way. Okay. Ugh. All right. So we'll start organizing the loot here. I love their noises. The fucking lamb balls. Partly because I know if Zuzi heard it, she'd fucking gush.
Huh?
Nothing sweet. I'm saying that you love the lamb ball noises.
Yeah.
We'll have a sellable item chest. And then ammo, seeds. I am gonna make a sleeping spot, but I'm gonna tuck it like far away. Maybe like over here where the animals sleep, kind of around there. I'll need to bring wool over from our other base location in order to make the bed, but that's okay. What's up, sweetie? Ooh. If I got off early, would you want to take a walk with me and just go for a walk in the sun or something? Yeah. And then I'll butcher the chickens when we get back home. Okay. Put all the glands and pal parts together. This is a sellable, so we put that right here. Okay. Well, we're finally moved out of this old base location here. Yeah, we have everything. I'm gonna build a chest over here. Yeah, kind of like on the other side. We'll put some stuff over here. That'll do. All right, let's get our lamb ball building crew. And then I need to build a bed and go to sleep. Yeah, I like this base location. Our view here is extraordinary. All right, we're sleeping the night away. All right, get to work, my Lamball army. We got build it. We got build it, boss. You look Oh, right, right. You're listening to your book. Okay, I was gonna say you look so, like, sad. All right, let's put all the skill fruits in here. And then we'll have an egg chest as well. We have a full egg chest right now. Sellables, Palsouls go here. All right. Yeah, we're pretty much moved in. I like the layout of the infrastructure so far. I like it. We got their beds over there next to my bed. We already have their little resting and eating area done. We got a couple of these grow beds for making berries to feed everyone. And just in general, we have, like, you know, we got a lot of room here, a lot of room for expansion. Let's grab our mine foreman. And where's my mount? There it is. Alright, so who's gonna be my fucking gardener? This guy. And then we need someone for watering. Okay. All right, so we have a gardener, we have a waterer. I'm gonna turn off the hauling capacity of the celery so that it just focuses on watering crops. And then we need this guy, Artisan Fox Parks, for smelting, and I'll get it smelting now. Nice, we're making 112 iron ingots already. Now, we need dedicated haulers, so... Farmhand. Farming work suitability +1. Although that's... yeah, okay. We have one with Nimble. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, so he's gonna get around faster for the hauling purposes. He also does watering and gathering, so he's just like universally quite useful. And I think that's good for now. Oh, Evo, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. It's going good. It's going really good. I'm having a lot of fun here. I pretty much gave up on that refugees level in Frostpunk, but I'm having a blast here in Palworld. Yeah, I started over. I have a new base and a new place, and I'm applying a lot of experience that I got from the prior attempt. And yeah, I'm having 10 tons of fun with it, buddy. How's your day going? Thank you very much for that, by the way. That is huge. Damn straight. Shit like that makes the difference for the entire day. Okay, now we just need dedicated builders. I was about to pop off of here, but I'm just setting up some last-minute things. All right, get building. My Lamball army. It's going good on your end too, eh? I'm happy to hear that, brother. Happy to hear that. I feel like I should probably move those elsewhere. Like, they're really far away from the resting place, you know what I mean? Let's put them over here. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, now we can upgrade the PAL box. Now I just need a statue of power. That is supposed to be like a centerpiece, so I think I'll put it like right here. by the beds. Hell yeah. All right, we built Rip-Off Lucario. All right, we're about to get the max number of bases level 2. We just need to do the medieval medicine bench and I think the high level bench. I suppose I'll put them over here. Yeah. And then we can, you know, we'll start trying to farm tombats and we'll make like a metal mine, a copper mine at a new location with our second available base tomorrow. Okay, beautiful. Let's deposit everything in the inventory. We're pretty much ready. Okay. Sort by mining. Level 1 mining, dragging, and watering. I guess I'll deploy that to the base. Okay. And I could use someone for more lumbering. Service-minded. Wow, that increases the amount of items dropped by 50%. All right, well, this is my only option. Let's do that. And I'm just gonna, the last thing I'm gonna do before we log out here is I'm going to do like what's allowed and disallowed in the chests. Uncheck all. So in here, I'll allow wood, PAL materials, ingots, ores, stone, production goods, and other materials. I don't know about the other materials bit, but yeah, we'll turn off the other materials, but the rest is fine. And then over here, we're gonna have schematics, enhancements, consumables. Then PAL materials. Over here we have PAL materials, consumables, and weapons. And then here we'll just have weapons, ammo, armors, and then medicine and PAL materials. Other consumables and PAL materials, and ingredients. Okay, this is PAL materials exclusively. And this is ore, PAL materials. This is going to be schematics, other materials, and PAL materials. This is just going to be PAL eggs. And then we have skill fruits. There we go. And with any luck with those changes I made, they should put things where they belong instead of putting them wherever the hell they please. Where are you taking that fiber? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I think he took it to the right chest. Let's find out with one more fiber. He's carrying wood. Okay, let's go look at the wood. Nice, nice. Oh God, it actually works. I'm so happy about that, because that was one of the things I found most annoying, was where they just dump stuff in any chest they want. Anyway, I think we're good. Everything is copacetic and stable now. That Caperty has clumsy, so it works very slowly, but it works fast enough to get by. Now, Wispaw. I need to do one more thing before we log out. I need to make sure, yeah, the logging site, we're gonna put Wispaw and Paparai on that. And then the miners. All right, we're good. Sweet. Hell yeah. Now they're actually just busy making a shitload of materials for us, you know? Okay. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. I would like to turn the grinder around. The flat part needs to be on the other side. Like that. So if I unequip these guys, do they remember what I had them assigned to? I just want them to build that really fast, so I'm putting a bunch of builders here. We'll see if everybody remembers their preferred jobs after I put them back in the camp. There we go. So they don't have fixed assignments anymore. But I think we're good now. All right, guys, we have a really, really awesome base started. Really awesome base, and I'm excited about the continuity of the playthrough. We'll come back tomorrow with a fresh perspective. I love this base, though. We can see the tower over there. We got whatever the fuck that is over there, right? We got that. Like, we got a lot of cool things to look at a base like this. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, we're gonna log out now, and we're gonna come back tomorrow ready for more. Fuck yeah. And pretty much right as soon as we get here tomorrow, we are immediately, and I do mean immediately, gonna establish a copper mining camp nearby. Now that we can build a second PAL box, we can do that. What's new so far? What do you mean, Evo? In the game or out of it? In the game, there's lots new. They rebalanced tons of shit for 1.0, so there's never been a better time to get into it and play it. Out of the game, not much is new. I'm on day 2 without a cigarette, but it doesn't hurt that bad because I have like this oral nicotine spray that I got. I'm gonna grab this. Yo, there's a fucking egg right here. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's save the game and return to the title. All right, everybody. Fucking take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. And another Palworld playthrough. I'm having tons of fucking fun with this world. I like our base location. We're gonna establish that copper mine tomorrow. Metal will become a need of the past. But we're gonna have to get a bunch of tombats in order to fuel it. So we're gonna go hunting at night and try to capture a bunch. Yeah. Anyway, until then, just have a good time, everybody. Have a good rest of your day or a great night, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you tomorrow. And Evo, thank you very much for that super chat. I really appreciate it, buddy. You made the day. All right, goodbye for now, everybody.